Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? And you know what? We can't start doing some sprite work without having some actual music in the background, so give me a second. Go ahead and cue up our music. There we go. That's better. Let me bump it up a little. There we go. Now, for those of you who know where this music is from, congratulations, you're cultured. Or should I say, you're a Gundam of culture as well. Obviously, it's Gundam music, but from where? Y'all can find that out later, but hello everyone, hello. It has been a hot minute since I did an art stream. Okay, I say hot minute, it's really only been about a week, but that's still a long time for me. In the last time we did something, we went ahead and made this little dude right here on stream. This little Skelebabb. I still need to make more characters for the game I'm working on, but I also want to do things just for fun too. So, off camera, I made another enemy sprite for the game, which is this little Vampirino right here. And pretty much we have the version that has shading, version that's flat, you know, nice 8-bit, and then a little bit of 16-bit-ish.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
And hey, Cherry, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. For those who might not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer, and today we're doing some more sprite work. A little bit of game dev as well as a little bit of just for myself. But welcome in, Cherry. It's good to have you here. How you doing, everybody that stopped on? And I hope you're doing well. I mean, you were in Cherry's stream, so I'm pretty sure you were having a fantastic time. But yes, I was just showing what we did last time. I'll go ahead and show them off again. Last time we streamed, we made this little Skelebabb dude here. And off camera, I went and made this little guy here, this little vampire, this little Vampirino. These are two enemies that are going to be in the game that I am developing currently. So and yes, this character does look like he's from Highlight for a reason. I want to beat the shit out of Jim the Knight. But yeah, I am going to be making a brand new sprite this stream. Probably two if I feel like it. So I am going to need to remove these two from the scene because they've already been saving their own spreadsheets. I don't need them on here anymore. So we're just going to go ahead and just, oh, you want to see something cursed? Okay. You've seen what the sprite looks like without the shading, but have you seen what the shading looks like without the sprite? Because you're about to. Yeah, it's cursed. But yeah, Cherry, what were you up to? Oh, you were also doing art. Hell yeah. I'm going to leave Skelebabb armed up here just in case I need a reference for the shading direction I'm doing. But we're going to do someone brand new. This time it's not going to be an enemy. This one's going to be an character that's... I don't know if there will be an NPC or if they'll be playable. I'm not sure. That'll be up to them once I get in contact with them. But yeah, we're going to make my buddy Gearless. Here being predictable, you're avoiding commissions by drawing Lucy. You know what? That is a good priority, though. That is a good priority there, Cherry. But yeah. Well, for this, I'm using the Asprite, which is a program you can find on Steam. I think you can find it elsewhere as well. I just got the Steam version because it was on sale for about $5 one day. But yes, we're going to be making Gearless here. Because, well, yeah, he's my buddy. He's also helping me with the game by being the programmer because I can't do coding to save my life. So yeah, we're gonna make our little buddy here. So let's grab the appropriate sheet, shall we? I need Outlines version 2, which is right here. I should just merge all these outlines, if I'm being honest. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. We're just gonna merge down, and merge down. There we go. I'm just gonna call this outlines. There we go. Shift S. Perfect. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna copy from our outlines this set of sprites right here. Because this will be more fitting for his form. Though, I could go with this one right here because he's got the shoulder pad on that. Sorry, they've got the shoulder pad on this side. Hate to raid and lurk, but you need... understandable. Go take care of yourself. You did just do a long stream after all. So everyone who joined in, do be sure to, you know, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, you know. Be sure to take care of yourselves first and foremost. right, we've got our outlines. Let's go ahead and get this going. Okay, so first things first, we need to get the shape just right. We got to get the cyber fox ears, the ahoge, and I'm going to try get the tail, but it's hard to do tails with this type of sprite. But the rest of this should be fairly simple to get through. Though working with monochrome colors such as white and black is a little difficult, but we'll make it work. If I can make it work with Osamu's design, I can make it work with anyone's design. Because Osamu's design is really hard to do in sprite, but I figured it out. And all right, and again, enjoy your lurk there. I appreciate the raid there, Sherry. You have yourself a good one. All right. Pop fingers and let's get into this. All right, first things first, we want to make sure the skin tone is correct. So that's going to be the first priority for me. All right, we call this Careless. Yeah, that's how you spell his name. Base. I keep on forgetting if it's an E or an I, but it's an I. It's an I. All right. I'm very bad with names. Very bad. So I keep on forgetting if they spell it with an I or an E. But it is, in fact, an I. All right, for the eyes, though, we're just going to go ahead and just pop, 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 pop. Perfect. And now we need to make sure that the hands are the same skin tone. So let's see. Oh, shoulders are also shown. Okay, so... Oh, hands will be white, like a gauntlet. Okay. So it's only the upper part of the arms. Gotcha. And even then, there needs to be a little degree of separation. So about like that. Okay. And a little bit of bum. Not there. We're gonna put that one there. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that should be good? Question mark? Just gonna do a little bit like that. Okay, that should work. That should work. Okay, they've also got a little bit of flesh right here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that shown through properly on this. I'll just put the little diamond right here with the black and white separated. Okay, so let's get the rest of this done. We need something to be the whitish color for that as the base. I don't want to use actual white if possible. So let's see if we can go with a bit of a cream color. Something that's a little darker, because you can see the skin tone may actually be a little bright. I may need to darken this down. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, let's darken the skin tone a little bit. Not that much, though. Let's go ahead and just give it a little more... Actually, let's do this. That'll make this easier. Yeah, give it a little more pigment. There we go. That'll work. A little more pigment. It's not going to be 1-to-1, but it'll be pretty close. Maybe a little brighter, actually. Hold up. I think I just went back to the exact same color it was at before. There we are. That's a good middle ground. Okay. Perfect. Because don't want to be too dark, don't want to be too bright. Otherwise, the white coloration won't show up. Okay. So, now we got that. That's pretty much all the skin tone done. We need to get the white coloration, which we could just do the white of their eyes to match. I mean, it would save by making it only 3 colors that we're using for the most part. But at the same time, I don't know. Because I also need to make it to where that stands out a bit more. Because there's the hands like this. Okay, and on torso, it'd be... yeah, sort of like that. There'd be an orange dot right there, but we'll mess with that when the time comes. Like that. And then below would be more white, though a little bit of a little bit of area for the gear. Like that. After all, they are a robotic. Or think Cass from Phantasy Star. That's sort of the feel that they were going for. Okay, all the way down to the feet. The feet are white. Gotcha. All right, like that. Oh, that's gonna make it difficult. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some, do a little bit of extra shade work, but I'll figure it out. Because the other color they have is this sort of dark gray. I'm gonna go with the lighter gray to start off with, though, because that will work so much better. Just for, oh, I forgot to do the other leg here. Hold up. You know, that might be a little important. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A little bit for the gears right there. And also, what I'm going to do is on this, I am going to take that, move it over. I really just need to adjust my outline to have it to where it's like this in general. Because I like whenever the feet are smaller this way, because it matches a lot better. Let's take a sip of our tea. Tonight, we have a black cherry green tea infusion. Because I made some green tea. I just had some cherry juice, some tart cherry juice, and I just mixed that in. Put in some sugar, spin it, a little bit of cream, and it's so good. Oh, I don't have a back image for them. Oh, that's going to make knowing the back a little bit difficult. But you know what? I'm going to assume that, okay, that side is white. So that'd be this side on this end. So we're just going to do like that. Get the orange belt line as well. I'm going to assume that the gray that we're using right here is also going to be on the other side here. I know assuming is a bad thing to do because it makes an ass out of you and me, but sometimes you have to make assumptions. You know, especially whenever it comes to art, you have to go, okay, the fuck do I do? All right. Okay. So we got the main base stuff done here. We just need to figure out where to put the orange now. Because I want to make this a little bit of a darker orange. That way it pops a little more against everything else. Right there. Got the orange right here and here. Actually, we're going to put it like that. Actually, no. We're going to do this and this. Like that. Because we're going to be covering up part of this. Because we're going to try to get the tail. Try. It's going to be hard to do, but I'm going to do my best. That there. As well as, you know what? I have an idea. I'm going to leave that be for now. But there's also orange on the arms, so we're just going to... We're going to take some creative freedoms here. We're going to take some creative freedoms and make it... Because I know that the cuff is white, but it'll be easier to separate by using the orange instead, and it'll still look very similar. It'll look appropriate. So we're going to use the orange to do the cuff. which means we need the orange there. Because there's a lot of orange on the sleeves. A lot of orange on the sleeves. Well, except for on this side. This side is a pauldron. So it's mostly white on this side. So this side will be a little different, maybe. Why am I getting an ad? The fuck? You piece of shit. Hold up. You know what? I'm just gonna let's try that again. That was weird. Okay. Shouldn't have been giving me an ad. I'm just gonna have this on repeat. Fuck it. All right. But, hey, Liz, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was really weird that I got an ad. Why was I getting an ad for Cox Mobile, of all things? I've already got... Whatever. Ah, that's some good tea. But welcome in, Liz. It's good to see you, by the way. All right, so we need to make this arm a little more white. That is a phrase that can get me in trouble. Ah, you just realized you came in with Cherry's ready. Forgot to say hello? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you in, as per usual. Yeah, right now we're just doing some work on making Gearless here. Gearless is a good buddy, so it's been a long time coming. I've needed to do this for a hot minute. Okay, I'm going to do that. The hardest part's going to be getting the, whatchmafucket. The, it's going to be getting the, the hard part is going to be getting the tail done, as well as the shoulder pauldron to look right. But I'm going to figure out a way. You were doing dishes? Understandable. Honestly, dishes are very important to do. I do my dishes as soon as I'm done eating, because I just get tired of seeing them gather up in the sink. I just do them immediately. So I need to just fill this gap in. Give me a moment. There we go. It was a bit like that too. Maybe like this then. That doesn't look that good. Let's see. This causes a bit of a conundrum. Well, I could just put skin tone there. Yeah, that works. That works. All right. We also need to figure out what color to put right here where the gears are supposed to be. Because we see this part right here. The joints, the stuff like that. So I want to try to get all the base colors on this done first. Like, I know I need to do the side orange, which I'm going to. That's why I have it done right here as well. But do be a bit hard to get right. Well, then again, maybe not. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Should be a conundrum. Fair. Ah. Oh, I also need to extend this because they're not going to be just normal pants. They've got robotic things and sort of a tailcoat type thing going on here. But first I want to figure out how to do this, as well as how to get the tail going. The tail I'll probably draw off to the side and then drag and drop it on. Because this will be fairly easy to figure out. But first, now that we have the base mostly done, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to take this and I'm going to make it a little more blue for the gears. That'll work. Yeah, that works fine, actually. I like the blue for the gears. That looks cool. It may need to be a bit more vibrant, though, if I'm being honest. Let's try this. Yeah, that works. That works. Which means we're also going to fill that in there. And we're going to put one there. Put it in here and here. As well as here. Okay. We're getting this. We're getting this. It just took a moment to figure out how I want to go about it. Because I didn't want to make it the same as the gray. Because that wouldn't look right. Part of me still feels like maybe I should brighten it up a little bit, but that beat the point of it being small bulge socket joints and stuff like that. So if I do that, then it just, yeah, it just doesn't look right. It looks like a different piece of clothing instead of part of the body. All right. So we got our base right here. Now, before we start doing any of the clothes modifications, let's do the hair. Because the hair is going to take a bit of doing. Because we got to do some ears and the ahoge. Also, wait, I should do the eyes as well real quick, which is a bluish coloration. We're going to make it a little bit more dark. That way it pops out better. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now it's hair time. There we go. All right. So on this, we're going to need to get the base outline done first. I want to start with this one, because if I can get it forward facing, I can get it backwards facing, then I can figure it out from there. But first things first, I need to get the hair shade, which is a silver color, which does mean it's going to look a lot more white, but we're going to do a little bit of leeway by making it more of a dark bluish silver here. Maybe a little bit more light bluish silver. Or yeah, that'll work. Just to have a base for what we need, we're going to go ahead and get it as such. Looks like it comes down from his eyes a little bit, so we're just gonna do this. Okay. And we're going to do that over here as well, just to get a base idea. Hey, bro, welcome in, welcome in. Thought of a werebear list VTuber model for yourself, but that means that it's going to be an artist that's used to dealing with fur? Yeah, definitely going to need to be one that's used to drawing fur. There's quite a few of them out there, actually. I never thought about it before, but there's quite a few who are used to that. Though, it's mostly the ones who are artists who are also in the IT field, if you get what I mean. All right. Right now, by the way, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oops. Gotta do that. All right, we're just making sure that this is filled in proper so that we don't have any small hiccups whenever expanding the head to fit the hair. Current job is now IT. Ah, fair. Yeah. Well, you know what they say about if a plane goes down, that's half our IT department. But Navy IT, fair. I stand by my statement. All right. We need to expand this now. So we're going to say, Yeah. Oh, that's the paint bucket tool. You know, that's deserved. Also, I should save. I've done a lot of work and haven't saved once yet. There we go. That might not work. Let's try this again. It's really hard to get ears like this drawn, because they either come off as too large or too small. All right, there we go. We got that. Let's go ahead and just fill this in a little bit. Give ourselves a bit of leeway. And we're also going to outline a little bit, because the outline will help it feel better, if that makes any sense. I'm going to go ahead and expand the ear out to there. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll be better. And hey, Peanut, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Magic card collection sorting been talking about? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Night classes up at ungodly hour. That had wisdom. You had your wisdom tooth. Oh, yeah. I remember Dad talking about that. I hope you're doing better soon. Yeah, heading to the dentist. Yeah, it's going to hurt, even 6 days after. I had a couple of mine pulled a while back, and to this day, I still remember the pain lasting for about 2-3 weeks. So it was rough. But you're a rare buyer, so now additional 10,000 cards to go through. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. God, I feel like that guy from Kung Pao just, that's a lot of nuts. For anyone who's seen that movie. We're going to need to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just because their hair is down like this a little. Yeah, we'll figure this out. And it does flare out a little bit on each side too, so we're going to go ahead and do a little bit like this. Okay, that's looking proper. That's looking proper. Hell yeah. Smooth action took a bit over a week to feel reasonable without Vicodin. Yeah. I spent like 1/4 of his paycheck on Magic the Gathering cards a couple months ago. Oh, that I couldn't ever do that. I love card games, and I'm making my own as well. Hell, I've made my own. I just need art. But yeah, it's just thing of it's ridiculously expensive these days, especially Magic. Magic is the worst offender of that. So, rapid healing? Yeah. Thank you for wishing my bro a rapid healing. And also, yes, that is my actual brother, by the way. Just for those who might not know. One of my many, actually. How many do I have? Because I've lost count of how many brothers and sisters I have now, from both biological and, marriages from my mom getting stepdads as well. 200 D and stuff. Thanks, guys. Fair. Man, I remember back whenever I first started into D&D with 3rd edition or 3.5, the player handbook, I thought it was expensive then, but no. Back then, it was only about $25-$30 for the player's handbook and Dungeon Master Manual each. Now it's what, 50? Jesus. Okay, now that we got the hair right, we need to start doing shades. We need to get a bit of a darker coloration. We're just gonna well, we'll do this on a shading layer. Hold up. There we go. This is going to be a shading layer. Hair shading. Oh, right, because the ears need to be a different coat. I'll wait on the shading. Need to finish the ear. The ears are going to be this color because it's the same as the skin. Okay. I nearly forgot about that. Nearly. Who's that I'm working on? This is my buddy Gearless. They're the person who's doing the programming for my video game that I've been developing sprites for. And also a lot of documentation. Let me tell you, I've got many, many pages of documentation I've written out. Collection of old D&D stuff makes the new books seem like they're age priced at usurious prices. Okay. This track has repeated quite a bit now. I'm going to see if I can get a longer track piece that would be really nice to listen to. Let's see. There we go. I'll just have to switch up the track every once in a while because for some reason YouTube wants to play ads even though it shouldn't. Okay, we're also going to need a bit of orange for the ear. Like this. Do I want the orange all the way down or do I want... I think I only want the orange like this, and we'll keep the white on there. And the inside of the ears is the same bright blue. There we go. Okay, that's looking proper. Okay, now we have a base idea. Though I need to... I need to expand it slightly. Because I think maybe I should do a bit like this. Move that up. And make this one. That way I can take this, bring the orange there, copy the blue to here. That looks better. Okay. We have found how we're going to do this. Also, I've said before, I'll say it again. Gundam music is goddamn amazing. There we go. That looks better. I should rename this hair and ears. Because if we hide that layer, it's just pop. Had something to publish with DM's Guild, but had to move it back to burners this week since starting new classes. It'll work on it this weekend. Should be good to go by the end of the weekend. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've also... Thing is, I've made multiple games. I have the documentation all laid out. I just don't have them published. Because I've made a tabletop RPG that's for people who are brand new to it, who may not have the patience to try to understand D&D, Pathfinder, Sword World, and all this other stuff. I have it all down. I just need to make it into a PDF document and ship it. I've been lazy on that. I need to finish that off because I've had it done. I've been waiting. I've been going, no, I need to make the bestiary again that I lost over years and years ago. I was thinking of, just get the core rulebook out and let other people make their own bestiary. That'll work just fine. I need to do it. Because it works on a D100 system. Because I'm going to be honest, D100 system is better than D20. And I will die on that hill, by the way. But yeah, I need to get that published. I've made a trading card game. The rule set is completely made, as well as the different cards, their descriptions and everything. Done. I have a full TCG ready. I just need to get the art. The main thing that holds me back on all this stuff is capital. I don't have the capital to get the art assets that I need, or to pay a publisher. That is all that holds me back, capital. if I had the capital to go ahead and get things done, I would have 2 to 3 games published already. But it is what it is. I gotta work within my means. And I'll figure out a way to do it myself because of that. D6 system is fun. It is fun. But the reason I went for D100 is because it's really simple for people to understand. Because, you know, it's on a 100 scale. 50 and above is good. 49 below is bad. Because D100 is technically 0 through 99. It's not 1 through 100. It's 0 through 99. And it made it real easy because one thing I have in my TCG is that the way it rolls is both the DM and the player roll against each other when attacking and defending. If the player rolls higher than the defender, the attack goes through, and then it's calculated based on attack and defense stats that the player sheets and enemy sheets have. Such as let's say the player's attack is lower than the enemy's defense, it still does at least 1 damage. Because you're still hitting. That's going to hurt no matter what. Even if it feels like it's just, bing, you know, a little hit on the shoulder is like, ow, my feelings. And then you smack them back, you know. But I have it to where it also has a system to where there's a difference between magic damage, physical damage, magic defense, and physical defense. It is all balanced out very well because I looked at how video games do it. Because that's the way most people who jump into tabletop RPGs view it at first. They view it like a video game. I thought, okay, how can I convert video game mechanics very simply into tabletop RPG mechanics? And I thought, well, I just have to make it really balanced. And originally, I had a 500-page rule book written down to try to figure it out. I thought, no, this is too big. I need to follow the rule of KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. And I shortened it down to around 15 pages, and it still gets everything across perfectly. So if I was to get that published, you know, just get that made and get that published out there, I could sell it for maybe 10, 15 bucks a pop, you know, $1 per page. And people can have a rule book that they can go by that's both a dungeon master's guide and a player's handbook all at the same time. Makes it super simple for everybody to get into. I just need to finally get around to making the PDF and getting some art done for it. You know? So, I think I have to take my leave, go to bed. You're correct about gun music. Well, rest well there, Liz. Thanks for stopping on in. You have yourself a good one, okay? I went on a rant there. I don't do that often. Okay. Let's go ahead and expand the hair here. All right, so we know that the ears are out to the edge. So actually, let's do this first. Ears are out to the edge like this. Then down 2. Like that. And of course, we have the hair that comes out like this, yada yada. Okay, we have the base outline. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Though I may end up scooching these in a little bit because, you know, back of the head's a little bit different than the front of the head when you're viewing it from a perspective. Oh, wait, no, I didn't bring that in far enough at all, actually, looking at it. Hold up. Whoops. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Using AI to help just make your work you already have and format to PDF. That's fair. I mean, AI is a good tool as long as it's used right. I don't like generative AI because it takes away from people, you know, like me doing art here. But I understand people using it for, you know, text documents, as well as if they're getting an idea of what they want to draw, so they can get something to look at and go, okay, I want something like this. This is my reference point now. I'm going to draw this myself. I don't mind whenever people use it as a reference or to help with text work, because let's be real, there are certain points where AI is a tool that is meant to be used to help people out. A lot of people don't like that I say that, but it's the truth. It's not an evil thing. Yeah, exactly. It's to help format. Like, there's a game out there that I play that used AI to help with it, but thing is, it's not the way people think. They go, oh, generative AI, this is horrible. It's like, it didn't use AI for any of the art. They used it for the production, aka to bounce ideas off of, because they didn't have someone they could talk to. They literally talked about this, about, oh yeah, all the art and assets are hand-drawn. They are handmade or bought by somebody. And it's thing of, they're still getting shit for it, even though they didn't use generative AI. Everything is still their own hard work. And it pisses me off that people are like that. Because they don't understand that AI has been around for a while, even since the first video games, because you have to have AI pathing and stuff for enemies to move around, how they're going to act. People just don't understand the difference between how things are, because they just go with what mainstream media tells them. And whoo, I could rant about this all day. Because again, generative AI, I think, is bullshit. But there is a difference between generative AI and AI used as a tool to help. A drastic difference. All right. The weapon system you were sending the Navy for DARPA, similar to what it's been doing homebrew? Sometimes you just gotta, you use it to help figure things out. And obviously, as you and I both know, AI fucks up a few times too. It's not perfect. We still gotta go and do all the hard work. All right, let's go ahead and get this done. Let's see, be like that. The upper part will be like this. And then we're going to go like so, because they won't be really seeing the inside of the ears on this side. So it'll look more like that. They won't see in the inside because the back, you know, the front is showing the blue, not the back. So, Okay. I could modify the hair a little bit, because I do think it's coming off a little bit much on the back side here. But the best way to fix that is I'm just gonna make the hair a little bit more shaggy like that. You know, because as we see right here, the hair, it does come down to about the back of the neck. So this would be appropriate right here. Just have to do some shading. All right, so we have the back here done. Actually, I'm thinking maybe I should. Actually, is that better for the back? Yeah, that's better for the back. All right. I think. Well, let's zoom out. I have an idea. Ta-da! There we go. Now we get more of the ear on the back. Perfect. Okay. Sometimes it takes a little bit of back and forth. Yep, still gotta manually correct things. Oh, man. And I know if whoever sees this VOD or the stream, they're going to try to kick my ass over what I said about AI and how it can be used as a useful tool. They're going to try. But frankly, I don't give a fuck. Because I already stated that I've already stated fuck generative AI. But that doesn't mean that the entire tool is bad. You like the shade of blue here? Yeah, so do I. They did really well on their model, because they made this model and designed themselves. I am very proud of all the work they did. They are very impressive. They did very good work on this model. Exactly. Same here. Like, even if an AI image was out there that would work perfectly for something that I'm doing, commission. Because, you know, rather pay a friend than, you know, pay a robot who's paying people whose pockets are already lined with too much gold as is. let's get the base outline done here before we go and make any before we put the ears, we're just getting the base hair shape done. Which, I think that's a good base hair shape. And hey, Fusion, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's great to have you here. Hope you have a fantastic day, by the way. Alright, so yeah, there's one dot there. Just like this. Making sure that this is on the right. Yep, that's on the right area. Okay. This, like that. And then like this, bring it down to about here. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Hey, Mac and Cheesy, how's it going? You had a good day? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How about me? I'm doing better today. I'm doing better today. The day before was really rough. Very rough. I talked about it on the Twitter spot. I never really actually talked about it on stream because I don't like being a downer. But let's just say it was very, very rough. But today's been absolutely great. Really good stuff. We made a lot of progress. Right now, we're doing some pretty good work on making gear lists here. Oh, shit. It looks like ads are about to start. I'm sorry for folks who just got here. Ads are about to start whether I want them to or not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the away screen be up for a bit. And during this time, just feel free to stand up, stretch, hydrate, get something to drink if you need, get a snack if you haven't already. And I'll see you shortly after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? Let's get that music back up, too. There we go. All right, so we have the hair right here. I'm thinking I might actually do a little bit right there because it would be a little bit off the back here, too. So let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, that looks right. All right. Hey, Kurobashi, welcome in, welcome in. And all right, let me catch up with chat from during the break. Was it? Oh, also, mac and cheese survey. I also meant I think I said this earlier, but welcome in as well. Good to have both you and Fusion stop in too. Yeah, sorry about the ad break happening so soon as you got here. It's something I can't really control. You know, it's just how it is. But thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Kept with an AI machine ear for the folks finding a certain Eastern country time they have before the drone comes in their subscription. We bring their warning time from 2 seconds to 9 to 15 seconds. Wow. That's impressive as hell. Oh, something the size, yeah, most things can be done with something the size of a Raspberry Pi. Really, the only thing that can't be done with something the size of a Raspberry Pi is modern gaming and movies. That is really it. Those have to be edited and worked on essentially supercomputers these days. Because people put too much emphasis on graphics. All right, we need to make the ears here. So let's go ahead and get this going. How do we want the ears? We're gonna have. Okay, so we know the ends. We know the blue is going to be right around here. So let's start with the back of the ear. Just gonna. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna need to do it like this. In this case. No. I'm trying to think how I want to go about doing this. Because if I don't do it right, it's going to look funky. I think I need to make it a bit like that. Maybe start it a little lower, actually. Which may seem funky to some, but we got to get the black outline there too. You know? So it's gonna seem a little funky. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, you know? C'est la vie. Okay. Put that there. Which may means we might end up bringing this in like that. So that I can do this. No. Let's just go ahead and put this here. We may end up extending the hair back or pushing this forward. I think we'll push this forward. We'll start the ear right about here, maybe? Maybe here. Yeah. Let's try like this. Because getting the ear right is going to be the hard part. And this is all before I even get to working on the tail. Just remember that.
Are you really gonna strip?
And hey, bro, thanks so much for the sub at Tier 1. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Now, I'm actually proud of a lot of those emotes since now a good chunk of them I've made myself, and I'm also proud of the stuff that other friends have made for me, you know, be it a commission or just a gift, because, you know, I just love making stuff that people enjoy and having stuff that people enjoy too. Maybe I need to move this back all one space. Give me a second. I'm going to do that. Shift, add that, and like that maybe. Then we'll just fill this back in here. That does mean that the outline will be a little funky on the ear, though. But I could just... Hold up. I need to go to the base. Ears. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Okay, we're just going to scooch the hair on the forehead a little bit more forward, like that. Oh. Okay. Should update my emotes. They're from 2020. Oh, they're from 2021? You know, that's not that far back when you think about it. It's only about 4 years. Yeah, my emotes, I absolutely love the ones I have. I've got some from UR, I got some from Noxora, Soleil, just a bunch of friends made a bunch of stuff for me. Skylock, well, he goes by Skylar or Skylock. I'm not sure which one he prefers to go by, but I've got so many different ones, and they're just a lot of fun. All right, we need to get the orange. Orange would be on the edge, like so, and all the way up to the tip. Yeah, like, leave the white like that. Okay. Or should I just go for... No. Leave it like that. All right. Part of me wants to go down a little bit like this, but that just doesn't look right. Yeah. We'll leave it be. We'll leave that be. And the inside is that bright blue. Like that. I have an idea. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that does... Well, maybe. If I do that, that means that there needs to be another orange tick right there. But will this look right with the outline? Let's see. No. Because at that point, I need to do this, which is I need to move everything out one like that. If the ear didn't have to be so high up, it'd be easier to do. But because it needs to be high up, it's a little bit of a struggle. Little bit of a struggle bus. We'll figure it out, though. If I do it like that... No, I like it the way I had it before. Let's undo. Undo. Yeah, we'll just have it like that for now. It'll pop out more once we get the shading on the hair done. So here's what we're going to do. Instead of redoing this all over again, I'm just going to copy-paste like this. Just to save myself a headache. Just to save myself a headache. Because now I can just do this. Ta-da! Nice and easy. See, it's about working smarter, not harder. I still feel like the ears could be curved in a little more. No, give it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. The ears could be like that. But that would mean probably bringing in the back as well. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that doesn't look that bad, actually. Matter of fact, that looks pretty damn good. Okay, that's better. That's better. All right, now the ears look better. Now the ears look better. Okay, I'm happy with these now. Though that also means maybe I can. Okay, hold up. I'm going to double check some. Bop. Bop. Let's go back to 100 size. Yeah, these will look better like this. Maybe make the blue go out like this a little bit? No. No. Like this. Like this. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, Mukia, welcome in, welcome in. And we're doing an art stream right now. We're making my buddy Gearless. How's you doing, by the way, Mukia? Welcome in. I need to get the Yahoge. Ask him. Well, actually, do I need to get that? Let's see. Would it be more of a hassle than it's worth? It might be. Let's see. You know what? I can dig it. All right, we'll do that. There we go. That'll work. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. And thanks for asking. I'm doing much better today. I didn't talk about it earlier on stream, but as some people probably know because they follow me on the Twitters, 2 days ago was really rough for me because I don't like being a downer, but I should probably be open about this. Otherwise, people might wonder, hey, why do you seem extra down this day and more active this day? Because moods are going to fluctuate for a while. Long story short, I got a visit from my mom. And usually those go civil enough. You know, me and her, we've not really seen eye to eye for a long time. However, the last visit, she's in her 70s, by the way, or nearing it. And last visit, she told me that she's been diagnosed with late-stage cancer. So I've been having a hard time coping with that. Because even though we've had our issues, she's still my mom. I'm not ready for her to be gone. But, you know, there's still a 15% chance things could go good. There's still a 15% chance. That is still 15%. So I'm going to hold on to that. And hopefully everything goes okay, you know? And if not, and no one lives forever, just got to be ready. Thank you, Mukia. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yes, right now, though, I'm focusing on... let's focus on this. This is very important. Now we've got the hair and ears done. The hard part. I need to make the tail. I need to focus. I need to make the tail. So, that's going to be a completely different layer. Tail. Because it's going to be separate, because we're going to be changing the clothes as well. But that'll be under a layer that's below the hair. Because as you can see from the... Oh, and Mochi-chan, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. But as you can see from this, we don't really have the clothes laid out the way that it should be. We just have the base colors and the base idea laid out there. You want to call it? Yeah, I almost called it that earlier too. I caught myself. Because those are two drastically different things. But yes. We're going to go ahead and we're going to make the tail, which is sort of the same. It's the same type of color as the eyes, but we're going to need to make it a little different. But first, let's see. We're going to go ahead. We're on our new tail layer. Let's go ahead. We're going to grab the color of the eyes. And we're just going to try and make a tail. We're going to try and make a tail. Because it's a pretty tall one, but we're not going to make it as tall as that. We're just going to go... Because you can't make it as tall as what it is on their design without it looking off. So it's probably going to be only about that tall. And it'll probably only be seen from the back. But at least it'll be there, you know? Could make it a little taller. It goes out like this. Because, yeah, if I make it accurate height, yeah, it's too tall. Doesn't look right. So we're going to leave it like this, and we're going to go ahead and muck with it until we get it right. Because this... Really? Why am I getting ads? You know what? No. You lost your privileges to play whenever you went ahead and started playing ads on me. There we go. I should not be getting ads like that. Right. Should it be right there or right there? All right, let's zoom out to 100% size, because these are all drawn in 16 by 16 frame, by the way. Yeah, a bit like this. And we're gonna maybe bring it in a little bit on the bottom, just... like that. A little bit like this. Oh, no, we need that. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna have to work with it like this and try to make it look right. Because he does just have a solid tail. Yeah, I don't know why I was getting ads. It's on YouTube, and sometimes it runs ads on me, sometimes it doesn't, even though I've got certain things, fixed. But hey, Evie, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. To those who joined in that don't know me, if I can talk. To those who joined in that don't know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer, and today we're doing some, sprite work. We're just for game dev and for fun. And right now we're working on making my buddy gearless. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds? Hell yeah. How far are you? What hunter rank are you? Let me know. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Hope you are having a fantastic day today. Tonight. Happy time zone. All right, we need to... You know what? I think we'll leave the tail like this for now, because we'll do the shading on it after. So, what I'm going to do is, now that we have the tail like that, I'm just going to drag it off to the side, and we can put it back on at any point in time. Right now, we need to focus on getting the clothes done over the base. Doing a stream run where you restart HR4, thank you 29, your personal? Hell yeah. Oh man, how you doing going through the low rank again? Because I remember when I went through low rank, I kept on going, oh, this is great. When do I get to hunt? Because I love wilds, but low rank, they railroad you so hard. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the story. Story's great. I just wish we had more time to hunt. Okay, I need to get the shoulder pauldron done. So, let's see. That's going to be the first order of business. Let's get that shoulder pauldron done. And we're going to slide it right under the hair. So let's go ahead and make this as is. Not too bad, so since you're having chat, make you change weapons often? Ah, cool. Normally, what's your main? I swap between all of them. But old reliable will always be sword and shield for me. Because, yeah, I've been playing since Monster Hunter 1, so I have no excuse not to use every weapon. I have no excuse. Oh, wait, right. It's orange first for the pauldron. Okay, so for the pauldron, it'd be sort of like this. Bright yellow because they're ducky. Ah, I see. Nice. You know what? Bright yellow palico sounds pretty fun. Depends on the Monster Hunter game. For World, it was glaive. Fair. Man, there's just so many good weapons in Monster Hunter. There is no bad weapon. I love them all. They're all good. The only thing I get upset with is when people use longsword and they on wilds and they don't slot in that thing to make it to where, they don't stagger their allies when they hit them. You know, if they're going to be using a longsword, which is going to hit their allies, at least use that skill too, please. Wild Charge Blade? Hell yeah. Huh? I'm looking at this, I'm trying to think, how should I do the pauldron? Because the pauldron's going to take some work here to get right. Because it doesn't quite look right like this. Does it? Well, maybe. Do I even give them the pauldron? Do they need the pauldron? I mean, I want to give them the pauldron, but I don't know if I can get it to look right. Well, maybe right there. On. Let me try something. Okay, that looks a little better. But then we have the issue of the shoulder here looking way too big. Looks like they've only ever used one arm for anything. I think I'm going to go without the pauldron, actually. I think the pauldron doesn't need to be there. Fine without. Speaking of Rise, ooh, Rise is a fun one. Yeah, bow and horn, hell yeah. Oh, and Evie Cake, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, on this type of sprite, it does make it look a little too clunky. I agree. So we're going to go without a pauldron on it. We're just going to focus on trying to make the clothes here look appropriate, which means we're going to make this more of a robe coming down. But to do that, we're going to be on the clothes layer, and we've got to make this look right. It's going to be a little difficult to do because, you know, it matches in with the pants. So what I think I'm going to do is, you know, while I'm extending things, I'm actually going to make it a blue coloration for this for right now. And Rouge VT, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Very spotted. I mean, I've been called that quite a bit. But no joke. I actually used to go by a name called Rabbit Sensei Gaming back on YouTube a long time ago. And it's just sort of stuck ever since. People actually get on me going, wait, you're Rabbit Sensei Gaming, or Rabbit Sensei VT, where's your ears? This is false advertising. It's like, okay, I'll get the ears. I eventually caved. Mukia still calls me Sensei because I went by Rabbit Sensei VT for a long while too. Okay, so we got the idea of where the clothes are gonna be. Let's get that white coloration going. So what I'm gonna do is, we know the edge of it is orange, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, it wraps around the side. Oh no. That's gonna make this a little more difficult. Oh wait, no, there's a way to fix that. Done. All right. Okay, so white all the way down like that. The sash around the belly still needs to be orange as well. Oh, is that a sash or a belt? It doesn't have a buckle, so it seems more like a sash to me, but it might be a belt. You know him as first name? Yeah, and I appreciate you keeping the name a secret. After all, oh my god, I have dealt with crazies on here who found out my first name and then doxed me. It's insane. People are crazy. And the whole reason they doxed me? Over a girl they thought they had a chance with. I swear, people on here. Yeah, people are awful. But you know, it's okay. I actually learned a lot of good lessons from it. And I don't mean lessons as in, oh, it taught me a lesson. I mean lessons as, oh, it taught me how to do this, that, and the other. And now I know how to defend myself. Or I learned that I can defend myself really well, in fact. Because I end up just going and get a restraining order against the guy. Worked wonders, let me tell you. Okay, the orange also needs to be like this, because it is a belt, which means I can take that. Let's go on the gearless base. And I'll remove that part and show the joint instead. Like that. Perfect. Maybe have that up there too. No, we're gonna leave like that. We're gonna leave like that. Unless maybe I should have the white be right. Actually, I have an idea. Let's yeetus deletus this on the close. Leave that white because we also know that there's white right here. No, that was meant to be like the belt, right? So we're going to leave it like that because the belt still got to go all the way across. I may end up removing the belt. I was in middle school, spent a few months coming up with a good username, handle, gamertag, but then you realize you already had it. True. True. Can't do that on the close layer. All right. I am on the close layer still, yes? Perfect. Because close layer is the important layer that we need right here. So I do that. And I'm actually going to do a little bit of this. It may look a bit clunky to some, but I have an idea. I have a cunning plan, Blackadder. Yes, Baldric, what is it? We trim it down. You know what, Baldric? That is a good plan. Which means we can also extend that, maybe. Or, you know, we could just extend the skin then, like this. Oh, no, we do this. There we go! Hell yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on the base there, actually. And on close, I am going to delete that black pixel. Perfect. Okay. We're getting it. Yeah, I'm thinking yeah, the sash, the belt, we're going to yeetus deletus it. Because the main thing is we want it to look right. So I'm actually going to be doing that right there. Because that looks appropriate. I'll need to add some shading to make this look better. But for right now, this is going to be good. That like this. Actually, let's put white right there. We'll shade that. Yeah, we're going to yeetus deletus that orange there if we can. I think it's also on the base. Yep, there we go. And we're going to take that. Gotta take the white. Put it right there. Then maybe instead of having it stretch across the base, have it go up like this. And on close, we're going to just bop, bop. And maybe bring the, because they've got ball joints right here where everything is connected. So maybe do a little bit like, maybe bring this up like so. Yeah, that works. Okay. If you zoom it out, it looks appropriate. It's only when you're zoomed in, it doesn't look that great. But when you're zoomed out, it looks right. Also thinking I might, because the black part here, it comes in pretty good, but we might want to might actually want to do that. And then just add in shading. Like that, because that's more in line with what this is right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could just do that. Hell, we could even just do that, honestly. No, it needs the orange. It needs the orange. But I think the orange could be placed elsewhere. You know, like maybe... like that? Maybe go like that. As said, working with colors that are bright makes it really, really difficult. But we can figure it out. We can figure it out. So let's go like this. No, 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 no. Not like that. Yeah, we're just going to go like that. We're just going to go like that. Have that one orange spot like that. And yeah, that looks best out of all of it. That looks best out of all of it. And keep in mind, this is before we do any shading, folks. We're just going for the flat colors right now. So like how with the Skelebaw right here, he was just white and black at the original part. And then we went in with shading, add a whole nother layer of excellence. Here, we're just going for the flats right now. Also, this tune has played en masse quite a bit here. Give me a moment. I need to get the next one going. There we go. All right. Now that we know how we want this to be laid out, we're going to go ahead and make a couple changes. Because I think on the base, what I want is I actually want that right there. That way it showcases the joint on that leg as well. Even though it's completely out of place, it'll at least showcase it a little bit. Spark was impressive? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Would you believe me if I told you I've only been doing this for about a month now? Yeah, I'm still brand new. This is just, I made myself an outline and then I practiced with it over and over again. Super late. Hope to catch more streams. Have a great night. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And you have yourself a good night, good rest of your night too. Rest well, rest well. Thanks for stopping in, Ryuji. Is it meant to be a gunslinger or sword belt? It's more like just a robe. More of a robe. Yeah, I'm still really impressed that they made their model themselves. Model design is really crazy. Made one for you. I appreciate that. The compliment there, Mukia. I need to figure out exactly how I want to do this for the backside, though. The back part's going to be a bit of a challenge. Because I got to do it the exact opposite direction. Because I'm not going to bother with the back part of this right here, from the front, because we can't see it. The legs are too close together. We're not going to be able to see it. However, I need to redo this, but on the back, and I don't know what the back looks like because I don't have a reference sheet. This is the only reference I have. Also, I'm tempted to put that a little bright glowing blue pixel right about... Oh, I'm not on close, I'm on base. Right about here, just because the little diamond thing. But I don't know if that looks great. It does give a little texture to it. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave that in. I like that. Okay. So I need to do this, but going the other way. Well, no, I guess it would still be technically going the same way. But, I want to check something. And hey, Blue Cereal, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Also, I'm just gonna, so I can have this done like this. I'm just gonna bum. There we go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna copy paste. I'm gonna copy paste. Just bring it over here. This one on the back, I'm gonna be able to raise up a little bit because it's not quite the same shape as it is on the other side. So this one, oh, right, there we go. This one's gonna be a little different, So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to erase that top part, as well as I'm gonna erase the orange, well, I'm gonna leave the orange trim for now, but it's not gonna be as out there as this one is. It's actually gonna be brought up a little more. Like that. And then I'm going to bring it in a little bit. Like this. Because on the back it's technically lower. But because of how the sprite is, it looks better on the front being lower and the back being a little bit higher. Maybe. Like, also, let me, you know what, let me give this a look. If I was to bring this up and in like that, how would that looks so much better. All right. Sometimes you just got to question yourself. Yeah, that looks better. Which means the back needs to be lower. So yeah, we'll just lower that. Oh, I'm on the base. Let's try that again. There we go. Close. Bring that down. Let's get the outline going. A little bit like that. We're not going to get too in-depth on this because, well, frankly, it's not going to be as far down as on the... It's not going to be as hard to do as it was on the other side. It does seem to flare out a little bit, though, so we're going to do this. Take that, delete that, and bring that up here. Looking at this, I think I know how I want to do it. How I want to do this. Okay. And Blue, congrats on getting that first. Wow, someone only just now got first. We're an hour and a half in, and only okay. That's a bit surprising. All right, let's go ahead and grab the orange. We're just gonna... Not like that. There we go. Back here, we'll do the sash, I think. Because it'll look more appropriate on the back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it looks better and more appropriate on the back. Perfect. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting this. Also, I need to take another sip of my tea. That's some good tea. All right. Looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I still want to do a little more. Well, actually, I don't think I need to do any more on the back part right here. Everything's sort of laid out proper for the back. Really, the only one I need to work on is the front because I'm going to have to copy this, flip it over, and then I'm going to have to do it for each side. So first, let me move the tail. We're going to move that up here just for now. Because if we look at it, the tail, which will be right here, yeah, that'll look fine. That'll look fine. Though it does mean that whenever I'm flipping this, I'm going to need to do some color changes as well to make sure it stays the same, you know? Because sprites that are asymmetrical, they take a little more work than the symmetrical ones. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to bring this walking sprite, take it down. Right. I'm going to have to bring the hair down too. Hair and ears, we're just going to yoink that. Drag that down too. There we go. Because we got to do this in layers, because if we don't do it in layers, it's not going to look right. The finished product, I mean. Luckily, moving things is pretty simple. Like that. Then I need a copy. So, we're going to do this. Copy, paste. Shift H for horizontal flip. Move it over here. Hair and ears, we're going to do the same thing. Copy, paste, horizontal flip. There we go. Perfect. All right, I'm also going to need to take these and flip them down here, but that'll be a little bit easier to do, in my opinion. Because I can leave the clothes the exact same, essentially. Since we did the main colors on the base. Though I am going to have to do some base recolors as well to fix that up. All right. So let's go ahead and, let's do this here now. Just so I don't get too far ahead of myself. There's that. We're just going to do the one for here. This one's going to take the most work. Absolutely going to take the most work. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Go, pop the wig on. There we are. Okay. As I said, this is going to be the harder part right here to deal with, because I got to rework this. So I need to get this done here now before I forget about it. Otherwise, it's going to bug the shit out of me. Do that. We're going to take the white, put it there. And we're going to get the gear color. We're going to put that right up here. And then this side needs to be this. And we're going to take the clothes and extend it a little bit on this one. Actually, we're also going to go ahead and... Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't copy-paste that proper. Hold up. Gotta redo. Gotta redo. There we go. Because I done goofed. Okay. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now it's appropriate. Shift H. I'm glad I caught on to that eventually. And not too far along, otherwise that would have been really bad. Okay. Now I can start doing that again. Alright, so we know that we had... Well, let me look at the base over here. So like that. Okay. There we go. This way, I love keeping a little bit of a reference. You know what? I'll just put that there. Make it easier on myself. Close, we're going to go like that. Because on that side, there was no black. There was, however... Not sure how I feel about that, but it's as good as I'm probably going to get it, honestly. Though now, on this side, I need to do a little bit of this. There we go. Okay, now that looks better. I just need to delete the other side a little bit. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, that's why it looks wrong. There's no orange right there. Right, that's what I need. Okay. Okay, now we'll take this and we'll put this here. That's better. Okay. That said, I don't like the foot looking that big. We're going to do that, maybe. No. We're going to add in some shit. We're going to leave that be. Could do that. That doesn't look right, though. Could add that there. It's the big block of white that makes this a struggle. Something tells me it's a little off. No. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2. No, it's proper. I just need to do shading on this. That's all there is to it. I need to do shading on that part. That's what it is. Once I get the shading done, it'll be fine. Because these are just the flat colors, after all. That said, there's a part of me that still wants to add this right here. Just because it looks better, in my opinion. This is why it's rough for me working with monochrome colors. I need to wait. Just let it be shaded. Let it be shaded. Okay. Okay, save. Now I need to work on the edits a little bit. Like this right here, they won't be able to see the they won't be able to see the other foot, so we're just gonna put that like this. As well as we're gonna do a little bit of this. Oh wait, that's on the close layer. Hold up. Base layer. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting this right here. It looks better to me. Looks better to me. Other people might disagree, but it looks better to me. I can change that around if I want later. Because actually, if I delete that... add this here. Okay, now maybe the white will look better like right here. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of foot there because of how the clothes are, but it does look better. Maybe I should just move the foot out a little bit on that side. Let me try something. What if I just do this? And then this. That doesn't look that good, honestly. I thought maybe it'd look fine, but no. I'll figure out how to work with this. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's just gonna bother me for the time being. Okay. Because, yeah, definitely hard to get these accurate on here. But I still need to do the close for this side and then this side. Let's see. That's some good tea. You know, I'm going to see if I what happens if I make this more vibrant. Because I like the shade that it is, but I think maybe more vibrancy would be good. It literally seems to change nothing. What if I brighten it? Okay, that changes a bit. I like the blue that's there, but I might need to brighten it just so it pops a little more. Yeah, I think I need it brighter just so it pops more. So we're going to do that real quick. We're going to... Because this has been bugging me. It's been blending into the hair a little too well. Okay. And then I also need to erase what I did to the eyes on that one, because I need to put that on the base layer. Like this. Which means I also need to I also need to brighten it on the clothes. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. It changes a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, I just realized I need to go into the hair layer and put some more stuff like that in there. I'm glad I'm taking time to look at this a little bit more. Otherwise, I would be missing a lot of things that I need to fix. I mean, I didn't have to put that there. I could just have it blend into the hair, blend into the arm, but it bothers me. Because the style I'm trying to do here, it's sort of a hybrid of Final Fantasy and Link's Awakening is what I'm going for with the type of style I'm going for. Oh, shit. Ads are about to hit. Okay. So, folks, since ads are about to run, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and we're going to take a small little ad break real quick, folks. We're going to take a small little ad break real quick. So, folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and we will be right back after these messages. Okay, thank you so much for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let me get the music going, and let's continue. All right, so I'm still trying to think of how I want to go about this, because I need to work on the back sprite as well as the. I need to get this done in a way that works well. Because let's be honest here. This looks a little different than that. Thinking maybe I should just... No. I'm going to go ahead and extend the orange belt there, maybe. And because the gray should still be on that same side, actually. So, hold up. There we are. Because the clothes themselves, they've not necessarily changed. Oh, wait. That's what feels wrong. It's in the wrong spot. So this would still be like this. The white would be on the other side here. Like that. So let's see. If I was to... I don't know if I like the orange going all the way out like this. We're going to take a look at it. No. No. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this, bring that... I'm going to bring that up like so. Does it make the back look a little funky? Hold up. Does it? It lines up right there, so it doesn't make it look too funky. Though this side right here. This side right here is going to be a little bit of a different story, because we got to get that done right. And we know that the side is mostly gray, but it does have a little touch of orange, but I also don't want to overlap with this. So I need to do that. Oh, wait, I should do that up there. Okay, that makes this a little bit easier. And maybe, just maybe, delete that. And on the base, delete that too. And just add that. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. No, it doesn't. May have to just go with that. Not a fan of it because it doesn't separate, because it makes it look like the line just goes all the way up there. Unless I want to do this. But that just... Well, if I do that across the entire back for both sprites, it'll look fine. If I did it like that... Yeah, that looks better. It's not the way I want to do it, but it's the only way it's going to look right. And sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do. So, we saving. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Now we need to do this side and this side, which is going to be the struggle. The side views are going to be the hardest ones to deal with. Because This little orange trim part of the robe. Okay. That's some good tea. All right. So let's get it for the top one first, where it's just hanging down there. Because we know that it's a bit of a robish thing, so... I swear to God, if this ends up being easier than the other spot, I'm going to riot. Well, standing still, it might look simple, but I do need to bring it down like that, which means I need to find a way to separate it. Because, yeah, that's not going to look right that way. Means I'd probably have to do that. Which doesn't look the nicest, but it's probably what I'm going to have to do, unless I want to bring everything up. Could just bring everything up like that. Simple solution. I'm not sure I like the simple solution, but is the solution. As we know, means that this side, we need to have it like that. Showing only a little bit of white. Whereas this side would be full white. So yeah, we're going to have... That's how we're going to have it done. Alright, I see it now. I see how we're going to have to do this. Okay. So, ladies and gents, buckle your pants. Okay. It's just gonna be about like this. That. And then get white on this side. That will be bop. 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 The gray. Oh, we need the orange. Orange is the belt. I may have to do it like that, and then just, that may be the best I can do for this, on this side. Though I do think there's another thing I can do. Hold up. Let's try having this orange bit back. Gray right there. And then the close, we got the gem right here. So we could do this. Because this side would be more like that, if I'm being honest. I should probably bring that down there. I don't want to bring it down there, but I probably should. Because whenever he's moving on that side, this won't be flicked up from that side. It'll be going down more like this. So maybe what I do is this. What I do is I just... Oh, that looks so ugly, though, if I do it that way. This is not easy to do. At all. That just makes them look like they're wearing a diaper. God, this is quite a struggle like this. I'm going to be real. Because they're not wearing a dress. It's a robe, it's not a dress. I'm just going to have to leave it like this, I think. Where it looks like it's just flapped there. Because I think that's going to be the best way I can get it done. Without it looking really god-awful. Yeah, I'm just going to have to leave that as is. I want to do more, but that's just as good as I'm going to get that. I'm going to be real with y'all. That's as good as I'm going to get that. Oh, unless maybe I... No. Alright. Just got to take my perfectionist side, set it aside, say it's not perfect, but it's good enough for me. Alright. Which that's a saying that my grandpa used to say all the time. Used to say it to my grandma, my aunts, and my uncles. Just, it's not perfect, but it's good enough for us. And really, I hope to live up those, to fill those shoes one day. I really do. Granted, maybe not in the same sense, because him and my grandma had so many kids. Jesus. But, And let's be honest, me, I'm not fit to raise a kid. If that was going to happen, it would have been years ago. Okay, so we're going to get that. We're going to start on this side. We're going to take the blue. And the white will go... I'm going to bring the white... Oh, nope. Get the white. There we go. Okay. White will be like this on this side. And we need to put another bit of white here. Get that orange. Make the belt. And the robe. Okay. Yeah, because from this angle, we'd be only seeing the white side. All right, which means we need copy what we did on that side over here a little bit. I'll leave that there. Oh, wait. Would there be a little... Actually, there'd be a little touch of orange connecting underneath the arm. Yeah, there still would. So like that. Okay. Okay, that's looking better. Oh, I just realized something I forgot to do on this side. Whoops. Wow, then a good old whoops-a-doodle. Take this, and from the back. This time it'd actually be pushed forward a little bit. So we're going to... do that. Because that's the proper foot that would be pushing it forward here. Meaning we need to do a little bit like this. Just gonna... like so? Actually, no. We're just gonna go all the way across orange here. And we're gonna go ahead and extend this forward a little bit. As such. Because that time, the foot would actually be pushing it forward, you know? Little attention to detail, not a lot of attention to detail, just a little bit. Wait. I did this backwards. I did this backwards. You know, I'll just have it do this for both feet. You know, I'll just have it do it for both feet. Okay. There's a specific moment where you realize you done goofed. All right. So, here's what's going to happen. We're just going to copy this. We're just going to copy it. Like that. This will be... Take the orange, put it all the way across. The white, and we're going to do... yeah, like that. Okay. Sorry, I was going over things in my head because it wasn't... The math wasn't mathin'. The math wasn't mathin'. Okay, so that down, da-dum, da-dum, this, ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, that looks the same now. Perfect. We love to see it. Okay. Yeah, that looks appropriate. That looks appropriate. Okay. Finally, that's done. All right. Save. Do I want to raise this up one? No. Because that'll make it look funky. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. Do not touch. It's good. Leave it be. And now that we have this done, we have the ears, the hair, and everything done, do you know what we can do? We can finally merge these layers. There we go. All right, now the tail. I'm going to move this down to here. And then I'm going to also just, I'm just going to... Where's my marquee tool? There we go. Copy, paste, Shift H. Drag it down like this. There we go. Actually, I wonder, hold up. Shift N, Control D, Control V. Could I add this? I can add this like this and get it to work. Okay. We'll act like that a little. Okay, okay. So it's right next to the hair like this. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe raise it up a little bit whenever he's walking. They're walking. To show that it's moving a little bit. Okay, and then do the same for this. Copy, paste, flip horizontal, and we're just gonna drag it over here. Like that. Fraptious Day Kalu Kalay. Okay, we got it. The hard part is done. So, now that we have all of this done, which I'm just going to merge it down, make it all... Oops, uh-oh. Hold up. Nope. Ah, right. Merge down. Merge down. Flat colors. There we go. I forgot the S, but that's okay. Let's see how we can make this work with shading. Because we're actually not fully done yet when I think about it. I still need to make the attacking sprites. But we're close. We're close. We got the flat colors and the main 8 done. Which, as you can see, takes a bit of time. But now we need to do the attacking animation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the outlines. I'm just going to copy these. Because we're going to use these more as a reference, not as a... not as a direct thing, because we just want to look at these so that whenever we're making these, we can modify it properly. So we're going to actually have these above the gearless flat color. And I'm going to move these accordingly, just so it's easier for me to do. This right here. Have this over this way. This one will be below. And that one above. Okay. Okay. God, okay, this music's getting very repetitive. I'm going to pick another one. You know what? Let's just get some Mega Man music going. Get the hell out of here. All right. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Let's go with the Mega Man X OST. That sounds like a fun time. No ad? No ad. Perfect. Loop that shit. All right. All right, there we go. Hey, Safers, welcome in. I saw the hair there doesn't seem much space to do any gradual shading with glitter. There is shading that can be done. It's just that the way that it is, because this is a 16 by 16 sprite, as you can see here, there can be shading done. It's just going to take a little bit of work. I got to get these other bits done first, though, the other frames of animation. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save myself some effort. Copy, paste, put that there. And then with this, I'm also going to need the step forward to be the attack. And on both these sides. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, shading is actually the easiest part of this entire ordeal for me, if I'm being honest. Okay, but I want to get these attack frames first, which means I need to yeetus deletus that. Oh, and Purple Sons, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Just gonna get rid of that. Hell yeah. Love me some Ace Sprite. I'm gonna need to. Wait a minute. Oh, I copied the wrong one down there. I copied the wrong one. Okay, that's why. Okay. So that's what I did right there wrong. Whoops. Delete. So this one I would want down there. Copy, paste. Drag it down. There we go. Deselect, because the attack frame is gonna be a bit different. We're gonna have to move the leg off to the side. You know, let me just re-get that attack frame. Let me re-get that attack frame, because I'm gonna need to re-get it. Alright, so we want this. We're going to copy it, and we're just going to paste it over here onto layer 1. Normally, I have it over top just because it's easier for me to copy that way, but I don't know. First thing I need to do, though, is on the sprite here, the flat color one, I need to erase this arm. That's the first thing I need to do here. Erase that arm. As well as the base of the foot. There we go. Because, as we're seeing here, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to move the foot out a little bit. Oh, I need to use the marquee tool again. Just to make sure I have everything lined up proper. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the foot needs to be moved out to the right one. Everything on the foot needs to be moved out to the right at least one. 1 pixel. So we're going to take this. Move to the right. Perfect. Though we wouldn't be seeing the gear part of his foot at this point, so let's go ahead and just do that. Okay. So, oh, that was weird. Okay, though looking at this, let's go ahead and delete that. I believe it would be this, then add another black outline. Yep, like that. Let's just... I'm just going to delete this part right here. There we go. There we go. We're just going to... Bop. And then this is 4 pixels wide, so 1, 2, 3. Up. Then 2. 2 here. And 2 here. Perfect. Wait. That's not lining up right. Hold up. I missed a turn at Albuquerque. Give me a second. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, it is lining up right. It just doesn't look it because of this dark pixel right here. Okay, okay. We're just gonna delete that. Delete that so it looks better. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, so remember the hand is like this. We have the orange on the hand as well, so we're gonna go make sure that sticks around too. Only right there though, because then we have the skin tone that goes up part of the arm, which we're gonna put here to cause a nice separator. And then the dark blue purple, which is the actual gears, but we're gonna go ahead, put that there too, just to separate a little bit more. That does look like it needs to be raised up 1 pixel. Not gonna lie, it looks like it needs to be raised up 1 pixel. So I'm actually gonna do that. I'm going to do that on this one. I'm going to raise up 1 pixel. Put that there. And I think I'm going to cover up the... maybe not all of that. Okay, that looks a little better now. That looks a little better. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I could also go ahead and spread this down like that, because they do have the connection joint there, but it just doesn't look right. So we're going to leave it as that. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, there's the attack sprite. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I am also going to extend this down. I'll extend this out a little bit, maybe. Do I? For the attack animation. Because if I do that, that means I need to also do this. Which means I need to do a little bit more like that. I mean, I could also just do that. That doesn't look that bad, honestly. If I zoom out all the way. Yeah, it's more defined that way. We're going to have to do this. Doesn't look the best, but it'll work better. Which means we can also take the orange and put like that to put the proper cuff. There we go. Actually, let's do a little bit of raising of the white. And put the orange like this. Well, maybe not like that. Maybe more like this. I mean, that does match better. Because as we can see, there is more white. Oh, wait. Hold up. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. I just had to zoom out to see the full extent of everything to get a better idea of what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. Now, here's the question. Do I leave it like that, or do I put this as a sort of a wedge? I think a wedge looks better. The wedge looks better. So we're going to do that. Okay. We now have that attack frame done. Which means layer 1, that can get the hell out of here. Alright. Now for this over here. This one's not going to be nearly as hard. I just got to extend the arm out proper. That's really all I got to do. I just got to extend out the arm. As you can see. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do just that. It'd be white on that side. And that. This part's the easy part. The side view, for once, is the easy bit. Like that. Now, I could have them using their other hand here to stretch forward, but lazy. Actually, no, that's the right hand. That's the right hand. I am realizing I'm going to need to do an outline on the tail. For the base sprites as well. Because I forgot to do that. So let me just do this now before I forget to. There we go. Otherwise, I will forget. Okay. I did that all on layer 1. Gogdom it. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. All I gotta do is this. C. V. There we go. There we are. Okay. Now that I have it on layer 1, let's go ahead and yeetus elitist layer 1 right there. Okay. And also, I want to make sure that I have the outlines done here too before I forget. Just before I forget. Go. Perfect. All right. Okay. Now save. All right. This side, we're going to do the other sideways attack first. And again, it involves needing to have the arm be used. So really, all that we need from layer 1 is that arm piece right there. The rest of it can be removed. Now this one, I could go and I'm going to do a little something here. I just know something I want to do. Nope. I think I want, for the attack frame, I'm going to have that actually down. Like that. Yeah, for the attack frame, I'm going to have it down like that. That looks better. Yeah, that just looks better. Actually, let me make sure I'm... Okay. Just gotta grab that, move that here. Take this, move it here. Eraser tool. Okay. I probably should put a... Oh, there we go. That looks better. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you gotta take a look at things again, just to make sure you're getting it right. I don't need that black dot there. That's fine. Which means I also need to just do that. Okay. Because that was going to bother me otherwise. Now, I know that means I technically should be doing that. But I think it looks better like this. I'll just do some shading on those. Save. Okay. Excellent indeed. Also, Mega Skyhammer, good to see you as well. Welcome in. And Osamu, how you doing? Good morning. Well, if you're up, I know exactly what time it is. It's around 5 a.m. then. Yep, 5:18. Okay. I could set my clock by Osamu. All right, let's save. All right, we still need to do the upper one. Upper attack frame. Upper attack. Which means I need the one with the foot raised right there like this, but I need the arm of this one. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to copy, paste, put that right up here next to it. So above the dot would be the tail, which means I need to delete that, Okay. And what I'll do... Feel like you should jab, but I'm right. Yeah, of course I'm right here. Especially in this scenario. Move that right there. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, I need to chop off one more of these. Okay. We're going to move that there, deselect it, and also I'm going to go to layer 1. Do that. Just make it easier on myself. Because what I need now is to... Okay, I'm just going to... Most of layer 1 here I'm going to remove. Because the main thing I gotta do now is I gotta move this arm into looking like it's attacking. Which I think I'm just gonna have to do manually. Okay, so we're gonna remove layer 1 on this part. I'm still gonna go and get the frame, just so I can have an idea of what to look at. Okay. Layer 1, V, move that to here. Oh, yeah, like that. Okay, so that's what I should be looking at. Which means what I want to do is this. I need to go back onto flat color, delete this arm from here up. Okay. Okay, so from the waist, it's 1. It is 1 up in the waist, like that. Then like that and that. Oh, okay. I may need to extend this a little bit. Because this means I need to extend that to look right. If I want to look right. Which I do. So we're just going to do a little bit of... Which means we need to extend this out like this. Okay. Okay, grab this, and we're just gonna do a little bit of that. There we go. That'll look better in time. That'll look better in time. It could look better right now, but it'll look better in time. Meh, don't fuck with it. Alright, so from the waist, which is right here, we'd want like that. So we're just gonna... Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, put that right here. Then we're going to go one more out. Boom. Like that. So we're going to turn this part right here into flesh tone. Like that. It looks a little funky. It looks a little funky. But I think it'll check out whenever it comes to being an attack. I think it'll look fine. Though I do need to move the tail. I think. Actually, no. Maybe. But will I? Probably not. Probably. Oh, no, the back foot is still back. So. Yeah, I'll just leave that like that. I'm not I think that'll work fine still. Yeah, it'll work fine still. Now I can do that layer 1. We have the attack animations as well. Oh, right. I forgot to give this the fucking arm. Okay. I got so ahead of myself there. All right. Blush tone. Now I can get rid of layer 1 and just add the black outline to this. There we go. As opposed to this. Because I forgot to do this here. There we are. Okay. Save. All right. We got most of the work done. We got the hard work done. Now it's just the shading. The shading comes next. Though this is the flat colors, so we do want to save this for the quote-unquote 8-bit version. It's more than 8 colors, but it's close enough. I mean, we're using modern technology. It's not going to be true 8-bit. I like to call it pseudo 8-bit. Well, actually, how many colors are there right now? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Okay, it is 8-bit. Well, okay then. Okay then. Hell yeah. All right, in that case, let's just go ahead and we're going to do this. Copy, Control N, paste. There we go. And we're just going to hit the do I mess with that? Hold up. Do I fuck with this? Hold up. No. Okay. And we're going to export this. Wait. I can close this now. All right. Let's export this real quick. Okay. You can't see that window pop up. Thank God. Okay. Characters folder. Yes. 8-bit. I should put this as original size because I want to send them a big size as well. Oh. Original size. All right, and then export one at 700. 700 times size, just so it's easier to see. Large size. Perfect. All right, I need to send that over. So give me a moment. I'm going to do just that. Where are you, Discord? There we are. Let me just send this on over to Gearless real quick. Boom. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Sent that over, and now I work on the shading version. The what we'll call 16-bit. It's not going to be, well, it might be, depending on how many shades we use, but it's technically not going to be 16-bit, but it's going to be close. All right. We need to get a new layer. This is going to be our shading layer. All right. First thing we need to do, we need to get the proper shades for the hair. Because once we do that, then the rest will follow. So, grab that. And we'll get the darker color, the much darker color. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. Boom. Like that. Okay. Because from the darker color, we'll be able to figure everything else out. It'll be fine. Just takes a little bit of work. As y'all know, I am a very stubborn and hard worker. Ask anyone. They will tell you that I never stop working. Always working on something. Okay. Okay, and that. Oh, that one a little too high. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. All right, so the dark shade looks pretty fine right there. Okay, I like how it's turning out. I need to add it onto the rest of these two. Because the darkest shade isn't the shade we're going to be worrying about the most. Because again, they've got a silver color to their hair. But we need to make it look silver instead of gray. That's going to be the hard part. And making it look proper silver. Now you may be wondering why I'm not dimming the shade on those parts here where I did up here. It's because the back of the head and the front of the head, two different angles. These would be curled up a little more, getting a little bit more light. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, right there. No. No, just like that. Put a darker color right there because the arm's sticking out. But here, it's not gonna... The sides is not gonna be as dark like that. Sides are definitely gonna be a little bit more... lighter on tone. At least it'll seem like that. Right. We're just gonna keep on doing what we're doing. Because we have a good formula right now. We don't want to muck with it too much. Though I should pop my wrist a little bit. It's getting a little stiff. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Okay, we got most of the dark colors done. So now we want to do a slightly brighter color. It'll be about there. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to do this as such. There we go. Yeah, this is going to look better now. All right. Perfect. Do I want it all across the top right there? Yeah, I like it across the top. Right here. Meanwhile, we're, just going to Sigma's Fortress. Don't mind me. Just a little bit. This. Okay. Yeah, I probably ought to do a dot right there on all of these as well, just because it makes the shading a little more smooth. As you can see, and when we zoom out, it looks so much more detailed just from that little bit of shading right there. So imagine what the rest's gonna look like once we get that done. Honestly, that should probably be shaded as well. All right. Well, I'm going to save real quick because I just realized ads are about to hit whether I want them to or not. So, folks, what we're going to do is we're going to take that small ad break. During the ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already. And I will catch you after these messages. Perfect timing, too. The music just died. Sorry about the bit of an extended break there on the ads. Yeah, I took my own advice. I went to get some more tea, and it took a little bit for it to boil this time. So, took a little bit longer. But yes, let's get some more music going. And since we were done with the Mega Man X soundtrack, essentially, let's go with some more Mega Man here. Let's get some Mega Man 3. There we go. Wait, this one's pretty quiet. Let me bump it up. Let me bump it up. Oh, I was running out of breath there at the end. Anyhow. I am also known as the Blue Bomber. I can shoot the legs off Jeffrey Dahmer, shoot a robot fish, shoot a robot frog, and then I'll ride off on my robot dog. If you remember who that's from, congratulations. You've been around since the dawn of the internet. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do some more shading here, as we need to do. Yeah, we're gonna do that like that. That'll be fine. Which means we're gonna do the same up here. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe not right there. I'll have to do these on a per basis thing. Drown your ass in boiling water. Alright. It will never leave my head. That is stuck there, by the way. It will never leave my head. Those with lyrics videos live rent-free. Yeah, maybe I will darken that entire side right there. That'll be fine. That works fine. Which means I should do the same down here for it. So, I will say, I love Mega Man 2 soundtrack, but Mega Man 3 has some jazzy beats. Holy hell. You know what? I'm gonna use lead us that and that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Could go like that. Doesn't look bad, but I think I don't know. I could also just do that, but that looks a little too squared. We're gonna go like that, and less. No. Let's just get the base stuff done first, then I can go with the extra shading in a bit. Okay, so we know that we have this as such. So we're just gonna copy it over to each side. That way, everything will look nice and dandy whenever it's in motion. Some might say I'm thinking too hard on this. I think I don't think hard enough. We could also go like that, but that doesn't look that good. No. I think that looks pretty good enough. That does give it that nice... I might actually brighten this base color here, just so it looks more silver. But it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. All right. Let's get the shading here going. Because again, we're going to be doing proper shading on this. Go. Just do a little bit like that, and how do I want to go about this? Because that doesn't look bad, but I don't know. There could be more to it. Aha! That might be what I do. Let's see if I move it over 1. Will it look better? Because I also want to do a little bit like that. Because that'll look better overall. Because this does give a little bit more depth to it, in a sense. I think if I do it like this, then I need to do this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. Now I'm picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, that looks so much better from zoomed out. And when zoomed in, it still looks good. Okay, we found it. Perfect. Also, I need to scooch my chair in. I knew I forgot to do something. That's some good tea. Got some different tea this time. Got some more peach tea. Because as much as I love, I repeat, I love the, as much as I love the green tea with cherry juice, sometimes you just want a good peach tea, you know? All right, now I need to copy this multiple times over. And then it was this. Perfect. Like that. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's everyone's favorite Mega Man soundtrack? I knew I forgot something. What's everyone's favorite Mega Man soundtrack? Because it's a toss-up for me. I love so many. I mean, obviously I love... Okay, correction. What's everyone's favorite classic Mega Man soundtrack? Because if we're going just based off the entire series, if we're going based off the entire series, I have to go with Rockman Dash. But if we're just going based off of, you know, classic series, I'm torn, because I love Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3's music. They're both so good. And Mega Man 1 also has a lot of good themes too, but some of them were ripped straight from actual songs, like Electman Stage is just that one song from Journey. I'm not even kidding. Cutman Stage, though, that's some good stuff. Okay. Oh, right, we need to shade the hair. Let's see, how was the shading done this? Okay, we went bop, 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 bum. Let's see. So yeah, I want like that. A bit like that. On the front on this, and I don't think I want it as dark. I think I want it to actually show because it's like the light's coming from this side, you know? So I want to shine a little bit brighter, which means I could just go ahead and erase that. No, it needs that little curve. Actually, I could just... I don't know which side I like more, left or right. Because I don't have it being truly directional on any of these, really. It's just on the back here I have that going. So I should really just have the shading be the same on both. I'm trying to think of which way I like more. I think I like the way I have it right here more, actually. Because I could do that. Yeah, this way looks like it has more depth. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna... Boom. We're gonna redo some of the shading on this side then. Boom. Boom. Just gonna put that there. That looks better. That looks so much better, honestly. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get lost in the sauce if I keep focusing on the music. Okay. But you can't blame me. Mega Man music has always been good. So we're just gonna hard copy paste this over here. Sure. Yep, got it right here too. Perfect. All right, so we're just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, no, that's the darker color right there I put. No, let's lighten that up a little bit. There we go. Let's make sure I have this as the brighter color on here as well. Perfect. All right, now it's even on both sides, and it looks pretty damn good if I do say so myself. All right. Now comes the hard parts, the monotone shading. Because the hair, that's easy. The rest, that's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge. Now, one thing I know is I want the bright blue to be bright blue, but I do still need to make it look like it's glowing a little bit, meaning I need to brighten the middle. Would you believe that whenever I had these up as commissions on Fiverr, well, one, I didn't get many bites. I didn't get any bites that stayed, but the people who did bite and nibble on my Your Character Here commissions for sprite sheets like this, they had the goal to say, hey, can you lower your price by 10 bucks? I'm already doing this for really cheap. The flat color version, I was only doing it for 25 bucks, and that took around 3 hours. 25 divided by 3. That's pretty much less than minimum wage at that point, or around it. So, yeah, no. All right, let's save. Because now, let's try to get the ears shaded first. Ears first, ears first. All right, we're just gonna take a bit like that. And let's see, how do we want this? Shade like this, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, yeah. I was thinking, will that color work? I wasn't sure, but I think it works fine. All right. Okay, okay. So, what I need to do here is just have it a bit like that. Which means I need a little bit like this. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. It may not seem like much, but every little tick of shading goes a long way. Such a long way. And of course, we are doing the ears first because that is nature's way. All right. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out, see how this looks. Okay, okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Picking up what's putting down. Save. Alright. This does mean that I might actually want to shade the hair right here. No. I'll leave that be. Alright, now that we have that, actually, should it be around the base like this? No. Leave that be. Don't touch. Don't touch. No touch. I will just do a little bit like this. Ba-da-ba. Alright, then I'm also gonna... Well, that one, the leg is a little more forward, so let's... do it like that, maybe. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks better. There we go. Alright. Sometimes you have to lean back and look, you know? You gotta just lean back a little bit and look. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Right here, we're just gonna shade all that way, just because it looks appropriate. Alright. I'm also going to need to find a shade for the orange trim that'll work right. Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna keep on doing what we're doing. Leave that like that. Oh, that is dangerously close to the skin tone, though. Put that there. Like that. Alright. A little bit of shading under the tail, because... Doi. That's just how it be, you know? Alright. Slowly but surely we're getting this to look right. It's taking a little bit of doing, but we got this. Should I... Yeah, that looks better. Okay. That means I also need to... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 dum, bum, 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 ba, ba, da, da, dum, ba, da, ba, 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 dum, bum. All right, leave that be for now. We're gonna shade the inside here, as is tradition. Yeah, because that looks so much better with the shading. Oh my lordy, that looks so much better with the shading. Wait a minute. Okay, no. My brain, it wasn't functioning for a moment, but yeah, that's how it should look. That's how it should look. Okay. All right, okay. So that means we'll one shade that. Bum, ba-lum. Should I delete that right there? Actually, hold up. Let me look at this. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's delete that. That one pixel doesn't need to be there. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better, which means I'm also going to need to redo the flat version again. But this is why we have shading on a completely different layer. Because with shading on a completely different layer, we can just turn off and on whenever we need. Makes it so much easier. That there. As well as right here. Let's make sure everything lines up. Just making sure everything matches on both sides, at least as best I can. Okay, and now for you. That. Of course, we got shade there. On that side, because whenever thrusting forward, the bright side would be coming on the other from the other direction. A little bit shading under the hair for each of these, because there would be shade underneath that. Okay. So that is the white shading done, I believe. Oh, nope, we still got this. Okay. So do that. Okay, now the white shading is... Well, yeah, the white shading is done. Perfect, perfect. Let's save. Poof. That... Shading bright colors or... Shading white or black is tough to do. Absolutely tough. Ah, that's some good tea. Protoman's theme is so good. Love it. For the shading, we're just gonna get a little bit like this. Just gonna do a nice little bit of shading. Some shading never hurt anybody. Doesn't look too much different from the normal skin tone, but when you zoom out, it does change a bit. Actually, I'm gonna have it like that. There we go. That's better. That's better. Should I have it be? Maybe I should have it be a little more. Yeah, that'll work better. That'll work so much better. Okay. Frontman's theme is really nice. Have you ever heard a proper cover of this? Because I sure have. A long time ago, I actually did a proper cover of it just through whistles. Because it's blues. You have guitar, and you have a bass guitar in the background, and the high pitch, that's whistling. Everywhere else just uses an instruments for the entire thing. No, that's supposed to be a whistle. Not using a whistle feels wrong. All right, let's see. All right. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's go ahead and get this shaded. Go. And shade on there. That. Okay. Slowly but surely, it's all coming together. Yeah, there's a little bit hair right there, so I'd shade it. All right. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and enjoy the music. You know? Oh, I fucked up on the shading up here. Hold up. There we go. That's better. Just double checking. How's everything look? Honestly, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I may just leave the gray as just base gray because that sort of shades itself because of the black outline. So really now what's left is to deal with the tail. The tail needs to be shaded. But not the way you think. We need to shade that with a brighter color. Oh wait, I forgot about this right there. Okay, perfect. Let's save. Okay, double checking. Okay. Wait a minute. No, that won't be skin tone. That should be white, the darker white. Okay. Oh, it was right. I just thought it was skin tone because it's close to the skin tone. Okay. Alright, but yes, for the blue, we gotta do a bit of shading. We need to do a interesting bit of work with that because we're gonna have to make it, because we don't want to make it too different. Because we gotta do a little bit like this. No, not like that. We gotta make it look like it's glowing from the inside a little. Or maybe just do that. That works pretty well, honestly. Because the outside would be the part that glows. Sorry, would be... Or would the outside be the part that's dark? Could... No. Let's see. Oh, the music stopped. You know what? I want that to start up again. Give me more Mega Man 3. Actually, you know what? Give me Mega Man 2. There we go. As I said, shading the tail is going to be the hardest part for me. Because there are so many spots where I need to have it shaded just right. But I think I realize how I want to do it now. Yeah, that's how I want to go about shading the tail. Okay. Because it's not a normal tail. It is a luminescent hologram. So I gotta do the shading of the blue right. Yeah, this is gonna be the way to have it look. That's why giving it a black outline felt a little weird, but it was a necessity. It was a necessity to make sure the sprite felt complete. Okay, yeah, the tail looks better now. Good. We will need to focus on shading the orange, too. But now that we have the bright blue, I think maybe... do we shade the crystal? Nah. Leave that a solid color. Though the inside the ears, that could probably use a bit of shading. Maybe. Actually, no, I think we're only going to shade the tail there. The blue fits perfectly everywhere else. So we're going to focus on the orange now. Going to make that a bit of a more vibrant but darker hue. There we go, because this will be easy to figure out where to shade. Very easy. Because this time I just have to follow what I've already put in, you know? Makes it real easy for me. That. Okay. Ah! Not there. Oh. Not what I meant to do. I hit C instead of space. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Good thing we could just hit cancel on that. Yeah, the orange shading's looking nice. Orange shading is looking nice. Technically, I could go a step further with it on that and just... Okay, so we need to just focus on doing the proper shades. Orange. I know it's technically more of a gold, but it's orange. Let's be real. It's orange. Okay. Oh. Well, need us to lead us to that bot. All right. I just see out of the corner of my eyes, random bot name band. Orange, yeah. Welcome in, Jade. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Okay. And yeah, that right there needs to be shaded too. Just try and make sure I'm not missing a spot, because these shades of orange are pretty close. Hi, good morning indeed, good morning indeed. I've been going all night, haven't I? Lordy. I could put that out like that. Yeah, that does look better like that. Okay. Did I get all the spots? I think I did. I think I did. Okay, perfect. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. All right. We now have the shaded version and unshaded. I need to resave the unshaded. Also, I just need to... because that shading makes a world difference. I mean, just look at this. With shading, without shading. Both look great, but... Going to ask my stream time changed? No, it's just, I've been doing Gorilla streams this week, as well as last week. Because last week, I was meaning to take a break, but I didn't get a chance to have one. Kept getting pulled aside for other projects that other people had going. And this week, it's a thing of, okay, I'm finally hanging back, doing things for myself, just chilling and having a good time. Because doing things just as work, because after a bit, whenever you're doing the same thing over and over again on a schedule, it starts to feel like work. You gotta step back a little bit. Doesn't mean I stopped streaming in general, but just means I just did stuff a little bit differently for a while. Hey, Kane, welcome in, welcome in. Somebody had their car alarm going at, oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah. It do be that way sometimes. Alright, let's save. And we're gonna resave the quote-unquote 8-bit version, because we did do a couple modifications to it. Copy in. Let's export it. Bum 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 ba da ba bum bum. Okay, character class, size. Yes, I know it exists. Override it. You're gonna hear that Windows sound again real soon, folks. Sorry about that, but it's just how it's gotta be. Make sure it's in the right area. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we didn't have to hear it again. But one thing I can also do right now is turn on shading, copy, Control N, Control V. Uh-oh. I messed that up. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. And then now I do this, Control V. There we go. Took a bit. You thought thoughts on Metro Prime Sports trailer? It looks good. It looks good. And now that they've given, for those who have not seen, this is your spoiler warning. In 3, 2, 1. Now that they've given Samus psychic powers, she is the most OP Nintendo brand character. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I'm okay with this. All right. We're gonna do it at the... We're gonna do the large size first for the 16-bit. Yep. And then we're gonna do normal size. Original. Ah, that's original. Let's try that again. There we go. Original size. Export. Perfect. We're done. We finished making Gearless. Took a bit of doing, but we got it done. You're You're terrified of the puzzles now? They'll make it simple. It's still Nintendo. I did say that yesterday. Yep, absolutely. I'm going to how precise you have to be with the damn psychic, but I'm pretty sure it won't have to be that precise. It has to take place after Dread. It has to. With how it's being set up, it has to. Or maybe right before. Because as we know, Samus oftentimes gets her new abilities stripped from her. So, you know? Okay. Well, now that we've finished with Gearless, my thought is this. Are we truly done? Should I make, because Gearless looks like they might shoot out magic of some sort. Or maybe a pulse blast. Takes place after 3 corruption, finish up Prime Hunters? Fair, fair. Unless it's much further on than that. After all, we don't know how much time in between Prime Hunters and Prime 4 there is, you know? They haven't told us yet. All I know is, hot take. I don't think Metroid Other M is bad. It's just that the control scheme they had for it is bad. They need to remake it. And cut down on the baby. 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 And because the game wasn't bad. The gameplay was actually really fun. They just need to change the way it was controlled. Given normal control scheme, you know? That's all it needs. There were some other flaws with it too, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just a more straightforward game. And if there will be an explanation of the funds, we'll have to come up with one. Yeah. Next game, whether they've removed recyclabilities. Yeah. Exactly. The baby. Alright, so I want to come up with an attack now. And I think I want to make a pulse. A pulse. The same color as their blue right here. So we're going to leave them up. In fact, we're just going to merge down. Call this just... There we go. That's just now gearless. So I want to make a pulse blast. So let's start like this. New layer. This shouldn't be too hard to do. No, you know what? I just cursed myself, didn't I? Okay, first let's do this. Get that lined up. Let's expand it a bit too, actually. Do a nice little pill. Sort of like the Mega Man Lemons, but not quite. And what we're going to do is we're going to put the brighter color on the inside, because of course. And actually, let's make it a little bit larger. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan, Blackadder! It's gonna take a bit of doing, but I got a cunning plan. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna brighten that up some more. Fill that in. Okay. And then maybe, because the direction it's going, have it go out like this, which means we need to shade this. And bring this down. As such. Actually, I'm just making this harder on myself. I am just making this harder on myself. Do that. A little bit of that. That. But here's the thing, for the attack, do I need to go ahead and have it be given the black outline as well? Because I need it to fit in with the rest of everything too. Alright, let's create a new layer. Let's see what happens if I give it the black outline. Because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That would look a little funky with the dots off the back like this. So let's see. If I were to just delete us these. Alright. Because just the base blast with that outline around it. Yeah, no, we're not going to worry about that. Not everything needs the black outline. Yeah, don't get black outlines to energy. That's what I'm thinking too. Though what I may do is I may go for a bit of a darker blue. Or darker and more vibrant. That way, it still has a little bit of cohesiveness. And then in between that, I can add some more of this. Before I start adding that in. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's grab the dark here a little more. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that at all. But that could just be the starting point, the starting blast, and then afterwards... Afterwards what we do is this. Because we're going to need multiple sprites for it, just because it's supposed to be an energy blast. Right, that was layer 2. Let's get layer 1 to go with it, you know? Just a little bit. There we go. And layer 1 will be a bit different. Alright, sorry, not layer 1. The next part will be a bit different. I'm on E, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to make it too symmetrical. I mean... Actually, let's go ahead and get rid... Oh, I get what that was. Okay, I was trying to think, what does that sound from? And it was the drops of oil and stuff like that that's hitting from the rooftop and stuff before. Now it kind of looks like a drill. Yeah. Make the front wider. You know what? You're right. You're right. Maybe initial blast is a little narrow. I have an idea. You actually just gave me an idea. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna... Before I do this, I'm going to... Nope. Control D. I'm just going to merge that down. Make the energy blast all one layer. Okay. Then the front needs to be a little wider. That. And then we're also going to take... take this, get out like this. Do a little bit of this. Okay, I think you see where I'm going with this. I think y'all see where I'm going with this. I hope y'all see where I'm going with this, because I don't really see where I'm going with this. And then it fluctuates between these two. You know what? In that case, do I really even need this one right here? No, I don't. It only needs 2 frames of animation. And honestly, it should be closer to the middle of each one of these. Like that. That's better. Ah, there we go. Perfect. All right. Okay. Oh shit, ads are about to... I'm gonna snooze the ads. Give me a moment, because we're almost done here. We're almost done. Snooze the ads. All right. So I want to see how this looks whenever it's animated, because I think it might also need... I have a hunch on what would look good. I'm gonna try a little something here. Hold up. Duplicate. Because I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I have an idea. I don't know. I'm not fully sure on this. Let me think about this as I'm doing it. Does give it a bit of a glow, but... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. No, I don't like it. All right. All right, let's try this now. We're gonna copy, new. Bing. New empty frame. And then we're just gonna grab this. Copy. Oh, the music ended. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's replay it. There we go. Boom. Paste. All right. Let's see. All right, just like this. Let's see how it looks. Ooh, the back needs to be changed. Back needs to be changed. Okay. Because the front looks fine. It's the back that needs to be fixed up. All right. Which means I think what needs to be done is with this, we need to extend some of these back parts like this. Now maybe like so? We just do a little bit of this. Yes, yeah, they're supposed to be a little bit out like that. Not sure I like it, but it's looking better. Okay, now I'm digging it a little more. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better, actually. Let's try this. Means I'm probably gonna need to modify more again, but... C'est la vie. Okay, let's see how this looks. Ugh, that doesn't look good at all. Alright, so... I just can't win here. Alright, let's see. Unless... Yeah, that was probably needed right there. I think what we'll do is we'll copy this one. Bring it over here, line it up like this. And then we can figure out how to adjust it for the wider tip version. Because now that's like this, we can do this. Mm-hmm. Okay, that might work. That might work. Note that I say might not will. Because I'm not sure. So maybe I... that each. Okay. Yeah, it's really difficult to make the effect with just 2 sprites, but it sort of has... I could also just have it be 1 sprite that just goes flying forward. I don't have to have 2, it could just be 1. And just have it alternate colors. But I don't want to do that. For the fact that I don't want to cause anyone a seizure. Okay, so put that there. Copy this. Delete that. Put that there. Okay. Yeah, I may just have it fly across the screen. Because no matter what I do, it's not gonna look right. Because I need to have the back alternate a little bit, and it's too symmetrical. I think this right here is the better sprite, so let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Because yeah, it's the back. The back is too symmetrical. But so is the front at that point. I have to adjust it to where it looks different each way, and that's a bit of a challenge. So what I want to do is, I think maybe on this one, bring it in a little bit. How much of that was that? Yeah. That. And then I need to mess with the front. Need to go back a little bit, maybe. How much of that did I grab? Yeah, about from right there, then. Okay. Oh, I grabbed more than that. Okay, hold up. Ah, gotcha. Which means this needs to be brought back in by 1 as well. Alright. Let's try back longer in the first frame, maybe. Let's try this real quick, though. Let's try this real quick. Just because I just did this, let's give it a look. That doesn't look that bad, honestly. It looks weird since it's not moving forward, but with it moving, it'd look a lot better. Gives it sort of this pulsating feel to it as it's moving forward. So I think what I'll do is this. Stop that. All right. On frame 1, let's move it forward 1 pixel. Like that. That does make it, It's not bad. That would look fine moving forward. Because moving forward, people aren't going to care much about the front. It's really only the back. But I think with how this is, what I want to do... Yeah, because that looks pretty good, honestly. So what I want to do is I think I just need to make it to where this comes in. This goes like this. Because I have a hunch that's what's needed. Like that. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Copy. Frame 2, delete, paste. Okay. Let's see. That does look alright, but I may want to remove the side view stuff, the stuff on the side at all, on this part even. Because that does give a good squish and stretch, but I don't think the front part is needed. So let's see. If I were to just erase that. Just erase that. Yeah, let's see what happens if I just erase those bits right there. How's it look? That looks so much better. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a winner. All right, that'll work, that'll work. Wrong button. So, the main thing is, do we keep the dark outline or do we just go full hog and brighten that up? Yeah, keep the dark outline. Oh, no. There we go. All right. Save. We're gonna copy both these. Get rid of that. New. Okay. V. Delete. Let's export this. This is an effect. Sprite. Yeah, I could make the outline lighter, but definitely a keep. Definitely a keep. Projectile attacks. This will be energy blast. Boom. Export. All right, and I could just change that. I could just change this around as well, because you said the outside, it could be a brighter color. Like if I was to take this and make it maybe like so. A little bit brighter, but not as bright as the other color that's right there. Like that. You know, that's not bad at all. Matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'll just re-export it. Make sure I hit every one of these little nooks. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. What's your other idea? Because I'm running out of time, because I don't want ads to hit again, so I'm going to be wrapping up stream sort of soon. What's the idea you had, though? Keep the black edges with the darker color? I could do that. I'll just say both, and then I'll go back and add the black edges on the other one. Okay, so Inchy Blast. No outline. Export. There we go. That'll work. Don't need to save that. All right. Well, I'm also going to just yeet us at least this layer from here because it's saved in another thing already. But yeah, we did good work today. We got Gearless made. We got an Energy Blast made. Yeah, I think this turned out all right. Let's save. And yeah, I'm going to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, consider that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. But above all else, have a great day, folks. Okay, now it's time to find somebody to raid, as you all know. So let's see who's live. Who is live that I can raid right now? Who that I know, that is. Let's see here. Not many people are live right now. I think I will send you all over to... I'm thinking. There's not many people I know who are live right now, so trying to think who would be the most fitting to go to. Oh! I know someone I can raid here off too that I haven't been able to raid in a long time. We're going to raid Awa. They recently rebranded their name. I think they're getting a new model, but we're gonna go ahead and raid over them. So here's the raid message. For those who aren't subbed, the one with the dragon head is available for all followers. The one who are subbed, you can grab our own personal emote as well. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate every last one of you for having been here. And I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody.